All right, howdy folks, and welcome to Gridiron Live. Welcome back to the couch. We're going to get back into ESPN NBA Tonight 2002 with the Toronto Raptors again. Things didn't go quite as planned last time. I mean, we did pretty well. We got to the playoffs, but we ultimately lost in the semifinals. So we're going to try to take another swing at it, try to complete the whole season in this one stream. So we're obviously going to have to sim through some games to do that. Along for the ride, we got some pistachios. And of course, some more kombucha, otherwise known as hippie juice. Yeah, so ESPN NBA Tonight 2002 coming right up after this.
The right to bear arms is guaranteed in the Constitution, sir.
We're going to hold on to him by the nose, and we're going to kick him in the ass. We're going to kick the hell out of him all the time, and we're going to go through him like crap through a goose.
Roger Vick pounded his way for 11 yards and a touchdown after taking...
We're going to cut out their living guts and use them to grease the treads of our tanks. We're going to murder those lousy Hun bastards by the bushel.
Alrighty, folks. Where's my... Oh, here it is. How's it going, David? Any special flavor for the pistachios? No. I just like them roasted and salted, and that's about it. I don't really get into the flavors. Not a big fan of the flavored pistachios. Mostly because after a while, you know, the flavor just builds up and it's not too pleasant after a while. But if it's just salt, then it's pretty good. I can take just salt in large quantities. Nothing wrong with roasted and salted. Yep. Patrick's in. So, God, stupid book. I know a lot of people aren't really interested in this game, but I'm gonna play it anyway. Alright. Gotta make sure the screen is selected, otherwise it'll start lagging. Okay, so is this even connected? Can I move? Oh. That makes sense. So, let's see. Yeah, so we are currently in the off season. The draft just went by. You know, we did pretty well the previous season, so you know, we're not going to really find anything in the draft. And I think we only got 2 selections. So, just garbage and more garbage. Patrick says the team needs a piece or 2. Is the chat even... Chat's not showing up. Let me... mess with this real quick. Let's see. Huh. Give me 1 second. I usually have the chat open up at the top, or on the side. I'm not sure what happened because... Not that. It used to update it automatically. Now for some reason I have to update it manually every single time, which is very annoying. So I think we needed a couple free agents. Where is that? I think it's up here. There it is. Yeah, this is... Used to do it by itself, but now... Let's see, let's test this out. Live production. Howdy. If it doesn't show up, we'll just go without it, because whatever. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't update by itself anymore. Alright. Need to get the salary cap down if possible with a lateral trade. Okay. Never seen it not update before. Well, yeah, it's like once you get the stream key in OBS, it should just update automatically. I don't know if there's like a new update or something, but it doesn't seem to do it. But anyway. Alright, let's look at the trading. The trading always takes a while, as you guys know. So there is the team right there. Raptors cap is 933 or 993. It is yeah 993. Yeah. Need to lower that possibly to make a trade of need. Well, you know, I just noticed that Clark lost an overall point. So I don't know if that means that he's hit his peak, because he used to be 77. So that's kind of sad. He's only been in 8 years, and he might have already hit his peak. Clark's got no more power. His rebound is still good. His blocking is still good. 2-point shots, you know, very good at 86. And 3-point shots, probably not the guy you want to be shooting those threes. So I don't know if Keon Clark might be on the decline now. And power goggles, hence the joke. Yeah. And Patterson is still 77. I think it's been a couple seasons and he's stayed at 77, so that might be his plateau. Again, the game doesn't really tell you, so you kind of have to remember, or at least keep track of the overalls. Then I remember I picked up this guy. A little bit on the older side, but he is 7 feet tall. His 2-point shots are decent. His rebound's good. His blocking's good. His jumping is atrocious. check the salaries. Let's see. Yeah, so Mickey Moore is pretty decent out of 67. These are the kind of 67 type guys you want. So we have, you know, a couple decent centers. So I guess we'll just look at the free agents real quick. I don't think anything's popped up. That guy's been there already, Sproul. Watson. Don't need him. Meat and potatoes kind of guy. More. Yeah. I haven't seen him in action, but he'll probably see some playing time. So one thing I thought we could do is pick up some of these like 67, 68 type guys. Although we can't really do that right now because we have no points available. So we're probably just going to have to trade from what we have, or maybe release and trade someone. Pretty sure I could jump that much. Yeah. David's jump rating is probably a little bit higher than a 2. Yeah. So let's take a look at the points. If I can. Guess I gotta do this. So the biggest salary guys are going to be Antonio, Vince Carter. Antonio's not even the highest rated guy, but he is the highest paid at the moment, at least right now in points. Actually, no, it's Jason Kidd, 150. So Clark must go, says Patrick. Yeah, he has 102 points for only a 76, and it's probably going to drop. Like, he's still good. But is he good enough for over 100 points is the question. His blocking's good, rebound, and 2-point shots. And he's streaky, so that's, you know, it's always good to have some player skills as well. Carter and Lopez maybe for center. I don't know. I mean, Vince Carter's like the best player on the team. And he's not even the highest paid. That would be a mistake to get rid of Carter. Oh, Clark. So Clark. Yeah. It was a typo. Yeah, Vince Carter's locked in, man. He's not only a 98 overall, never gets tired. So, I guess, yeah, maybe Keon Clark would be a good idea. Because he is a good player. But it seems like he's going to be going downhill as far as skill. Lopez. Patrick's thinking Lopez for center. What's Lopez's skill? pretty even with the shooting. You know, not a master of either, but decent at both. And his stealing is really high, which can come in handy. Blocking is, you know, serviceable at 60. And I haven't quite really figured out what the offensive and defensive styles really like change. I feel like they change something. You know, they have different styles: role player, tight, and like as far as what inside shots means, I don't really understand it. It doesn't really tell you either, which sucks. I like that it's there though. So yeah, maybe Lopez and Clark, like Patrick said. Patterson, Clark has had better days. He's not that old. He still has probably, I don't know, 6 years, 7 years. So, Felipe Lopez. So maybe our guys will be Clark and Lopez. And that'll be a really enticing trade, I think. Both 70 plus. Hopefully the team will have the cap for it. His contract may keep his value up though. Yeah. So maybe we can shop these guys around. So look for an 80 plus. Yeah, I'm thinking if you trade 2 7s, you better be getting an 8. Where's my little notepad? God dang it. I need to make use of my notepad a little bit more because sometimes I forget what I'm doing. Like what positions I'm trying to get and all that. So let's open a new file and we're trading SF Lopez and Center Clark. We'll make that extra small. Yeah, center is C. I don't think the UI tells you. We'll see. Can we get Shaq? Should we try to get Shaq from the Lakers? But he's got 14 years on him already. He's still good though. I feel like that would be a shorter term trade though. David says if you can find someone in the high 70s, low 80s with a contract like Vince, about 105, you're in good shape. Looks like Shaq kind of fits the bill there. Because he's only taking 104 and he's an 86. Again, he's got 14 years on him. So I don't know how many more years before he falls off the cliff, you know? David Robinson. What team is David Robinson on? So I'll keep track of this too. So Lakers, Shaq. Kind of funny if we got him. Spurs. Just ballparking it. Is he even still with the team? It's been a few years since the beginning of the game. Their center's not very strong. Let's see. Who's got an 80+ center? France, 137. The Denver Nuggets, 137 is a little bit high compared to 104 from Shaq. He's actually very good at shooting both in 2 and 3-point range. Blocking and rebound, pretty good, 70s. Strength also pretty high. Patrick doesn't like LaFrance. Okay. I'll write him down though. What is this? Denver? So the Nuggets. Friends. Indiana. Not a ton of options in the 80+ range. We do have 79. This guy's only 2 years in the league, so he probably has a lot of room to grow. He's already a 79. From Longwood College, wherever that is. So he's a new guy. Strength at 85. Jumping is okay. Not a good shooter, but David says cheap contract. Yeah, he's definitely got a cheap contract. I mean, I guess you do want your center to be strong. His jumping is pretty high. He's got excellent recovery and he's got intimidator, so that's, you know, that adds a little bit of dimension to him that you can't really take into account with the overall rating. So that might affect other players on the other team. And he's 7'2", 218 pounds. Maybe a 3 for 2. We'll see. We have Lopez and Clark. They'll be taking a downgrade for Clark, at least overall wise. And then we also have Lopez, which they do need because this guy's our starter, Derek. And they don't have anyone in that position that's better. So we'll write him down. The Bucks. Griffin. Cheap. Grab Ray and flip him. Ray. Did I miss who Ray is? Also got Mark Blount. Whoops. Oh. Mark Blount's blocking is a 90. That's kind of his highlight. His 2 points, pretty good. $100-point contract. Mark Blount's a center, right? Yeah. It's not the worst. I mean, we're not going to trade 2 players for him, so that's not really worth it, I guess. Marcus Camby, 142, 10 years. Why is Kevin Garnett? I don't know. Maybe he was at the time. Maybe a decision that was made back then that quickly changed. I don't know. Camby used to play for the Raptors. Well, he's with the Knicks now. Two points, 81. Blocking, rebound, matchup. Pretty good. Not super strong. Seems like he'd be more of a offensive guy. Well, his blocking's good. So stealing is also not bad at 65, I guess. And Marcus gets a boost for home court play and rivalry. I forget what that means. I do have the PDF for this game. It's on my desktop here. Because they have all these abilities, but they don't tell you what they are. Kind of sucks. I have the All-Star Baseball one. Is it in games? Downloads? Documents. Maybe we can just look it up. So I had the game manual for this, and it was pretty handy to just have it on the desktop. Because there's nowhere in the game that actually tells you what these do. You can kind of tell what some of them do, but like rivalry, what does that mean? I feel like it's somewhere here, but oh well. Griffin is #1 at the moment, other than Shaq. Interesting. Garnett was small forward, when he entered the league, then listed as a power forward until 2002 when he was listed as a small forward one last time. Garnett is a tweener. He can play both. Yeah. So Marcus Camby's he's a little high. 142, obviously, but I'll write him down just in case. So, got the Knicks here. They got Camby. Garnett. Portland's got someone. Jamal Magloire. Only 85 points, interestingly enough. 6 years only. Huh. I'd feel kind of ripped off. Probably not as much as Griffin. Magloire is Canadian. Yeah, I recognize the word Loire. I don't know if it's the same in the name. Like Loire as in the Loire River. Which is, I think, in the middle of France. Which kind of makes sense because the French are in Canada. I don't know if it's a French name or not. Kentucky. So his blocking's an 88, rebound 85, matchup 60. It's got good strength. Not a great shooter. Maybe more of a defensive guy. Ball control. It's kind of cool how they put their nicknames at the bottom left, if they have one. Jam. So there's a few options. So, I mean, just cost-wise, I should have wrote down there. Cost. But this guy's 82 points, and I think LaFrenz or Griffin was like at 50, I think. I posted the manual. Yeah, I had that somewhere. I just maybe it's on a different computer. Let's see. You know what I did? I think I took a screenshot of the page. That's probably what I did. Because that's all I needed. Is it in pictures? Just look at where these What page is it on? Playing offense, playing defense, the main menu. Game screen. I really miss the game manuals. Especially when they were on the heavier side. They started phasing them out and they went digital. Now I don't know if they even make them anymore. YouTube has kind of replaced the manuals because there's so many people that share gameplay and forums and stuff. You almost technically don't need it, but there's a certain value that they bring. Where is that page? Maybe I should read the table of contents. My browser's not liking this PDF. There we go. Alright. Franchise mode. Player skills. 28. God. Took longer than expected. Oh, there they are. Let me screen grab that real quick. Bam. Let me save that to my desktop. I'm pretty sure this is somewhere already on my laptop here, but it's all right. All right, let's catch up with the chat. It's a nice little feature. I posted the manual. Looks like 28. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, you guys are ahead of me. Alright, there it is. Alright. Yeah, so, I mean, there's a few options as far as who we can get. I'm a little... I lean a little bit towards having... like the most... probably the most immediate option would be someone like Shaq. Because he's probably like one of the best rated. His contract's not too high. But, you know, he's on the older side, so I don't know how long he's got left. The Bucks got Griffin. The Blazers have this guy. These are the more budget-friendly guys. Milwaukee. Griffin. So he probably has the highest ceiling. The thing is that we're only getting 2 additional points in overall. He's not a great shooter. So he's a little bit more even in his skills. But he does have 2 of these characteristics, which we now can see. Intimidator means he pressures well on defense, and excellent recovery. I think Vince Carter has that one, which is why he never steps off the court. So if this means that he's going to play like Carter in that respect, then maybe he'll always be ready to play. Griffin is best pick, but we want to win now. He could go up in overall, but that's a gamble. He definitely will go up in overall. It's just, it's going to take a couple seasons. So, I mean, honestly, points-wise, we could get him as like a backup if we got a stronger center. The problem is, it's a trade, so you're gonna have to give this team something in return. And as far as this team's needs, they do need a small forward, which Lopez is. So we also have to think about that. It's not just about who we want. We also have to think about the team and what they need. Because this is their starting center. So are they going to take a 2-point cut in overall for Clark, but get a few points in small forward? It seems like it's a pretty even trade. So Milwaukee, I think, would be a good fit for the guys we have lined up right now. Got Del Negro. There's only 1 year in. Huh. Also pretty cheap. Definitely not Del Negro, but Gryffindor it is. His strength is high. Rebounds pretty good, 74. Jumping, 83. Not a good shooter. This guy's got 3 skills. He's got rivalry, which reacts fiercely against opponent's style. It's a little vague, but I'm assuming that's good for him. Energizer, which means controls the game's overall mood. I wish you could see some of this stuff while watching the games. And then he gets a boost in home court play, which, yeah, plays well at home. So Del Negro, he's kind of like he's only 48 points. Detroit does not need a small forward, at least in the starters, but they probably could use one as a backup, so this could be a fit as well. What's Detroit? The Warriors. Games for You says, I got my gaming PC. Had to hand it to the Geek Squad to install extra storage. I'll take 2 days. 2 days? I should take like 2 minutes. But, I mean, I get it if you've never done it before. No. This one's kind of tempting, because it would take even less of the point total, the salary cap. And we don't get an 80 guy, but he's almost there. And we get a lot of player skills. But is he as immediate as we'd like? How long has it been? Been doing this for 45 minutes. So what do you guys think? Should we go as immediate as possible? Or do we get someone who's still better than Clark, but has a much higher ceiling? Magloire is the best of the bunch, but Griffin and Del Negro are good too. Del Negro is the cheapest one. Games for You says go for someone better than Clark. Yeah, all of our guys, all the guys on the list are better than Clark. So Magloire was 82. So maybe, let's see. Is that Portland? So I guess we can try him. They don't need a small forward in their starting spot. Oh, there's Tyrone Nesby. Remember him? I think our small forward that we're Lopez is still better than this guy. So they might find it appealing. Got Tyrone Nesby. Where is he? Oh 03-04. So he was on the team for a season. Alright, so I guess we'll try to go for best overall player now. That doesn't cost too much. And we'll see if all right. So Portland doesn't want that. Okay. So and the Lakers got Shaquille O'Neal. And his contract's not too bad. And he would be even higher overall right now. But are the Lakers going to give up Shaq? Probably not. We can try. Patrick says try Griffin. The Bucks. I think Del Negro would be a better version of this guy because Del Negro's got 3. And he's got the same overall, but 3 player skills. So maybe you can try Del Negro first and then Griffin. So we'll do that first. I feel like this would be a little bit of an overtrade. We're still trading for a better guy, but I don't know. We're also trying to free up some of the cap, so this might still be good for us. Nope, Detroit doesn't want that. Okay. So you got Griffin with the Bucks. Add a player that's 70. David says, Eileen Del Negro, that contract gets you another contract slot for a decent player. Yeah. You know, I do like Del Negro, because that'll give us room for another player. That's true. We just might have to shake up the trade. But I don't know if we have anything that they would want. If we go back to our team, our point guards are pretty good. Got Eddie Curry. Mickey Moore. That's really it. So really these are both Curry and Clark maybe. I guess, do they want two centers, you know? And do we want to give away our decent backup center? I mean, we do have Mickey Moore. He's just not a 70, but he's got decent skills. Curry and Clark. For Del Negro. Alright, well, Detroit took that. So we traded two centers for one. Now we have 136 points available. So now we need... And Del Negro is basically an 80, so... With the 3 skills that he has, that's gotta factor into an 80, I'd say. So our second stringer center is going to be a little bit worse, but our star is a little bit better. I guess we need one more player, right? We're definitely gonna sim through some games once we're done with this. Leave our fate up to the sim gods. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So Tang Johnson's the start of the bench. 136 cap space is nice too. You could potentially get 2 players, but really we want 1. But who do we get? Got the power forward. Maybe a power forward, but who do we trade? Could you move Kid for 2 high 70s to give you a true 6th man? Could definitely move Kid. So we want... We're just going to play Chinese fingers with Kid. Turn him into 270s. His passing's 100. Kid is good, but we have to have guys like Howard Isley who can play that role at a lower overall. Get a center first. Yeah, he's not even good at shooting, but his passing is 100. It's perfect. So who replaces Kid right now? This guy. Earl Watson. Quickness and speed is up there. Nothing outside of that really stands out. So we do have 2 small forwards on the bench. We've got Tang Johnson and Felipe Lopez. Make a move for C. So maybe Lopez and Kid. Maybe we can just do a 1-for-1. Should we try to get Kid for 2 players or 1? Or just go 1-for-1? Because we could definitely get 2 players for Kid, but That's a tough one. Because we can get, like, I don't know, someone like Shaq that's really good right now. Kid is good. Clark and Lopez. I don't have Clark anymore. Clark and Lopez. Don't have Clark anymore. Yeah, because Kid would be pretty... I mean, he's a pretty good guy, a pretty good player. We might be able to find someone that's a little bit lower rated that can still kind of play his role, almost. I mean, small forward's another position that we have 3 of. Kid from Manglawar. What team was he on? Blazers? That would be 82 for an 82. Jason Kidd is a point guard. Do they need a point guard? They'd probably take him. That's a no. The Lakers need a small forward, or I mean what is Kid? Point guard. No, they don't. Oh, Patrick gives 2 Canadian. Go Raptors. Thanks for the 2. I don't know what the conversion would be. Man. So we got the Knicks have Camby. Knicks. New York. They do have a weaker point guard, so Camby's got... He's a little bit older. His 2-point shots are pretty good. Rebound, matchup, blocking. And he's got 2 characteristics. His contract is a little heavy though, so maybe not him actually. Who else was there? LaFrenz from the Nuggets. Not too much better at 137. Oops. He's a very good shooter. Blocking, rebound, strength. No characteristics. The Friends might be. We can afford him as far as salary cap. Only a few points better than Del Negro. Let's try the Friends. Unless there's anyone else that I can think of that would be immediately better. Besides Shaq. I mean, Shaq is cheaper, but I think they do need a point guard. Shaq would be the best center in the league. Maybe Shaq or LaFrenz. I'd say Shaq or LaFrenz. We want highest skill now. Let's go for the big. Yeah, and Shaq's actually cheaper than LaFrenz. So Shaq might be more of a short term, but you never know. Might get him. You might be trying to get rid of him because he's a little bit older, so he can take advantage of his 86 for a couple seasons. Will they take it? I don't know. That's a no. LaFrenz would be the more expensive option. That's a no for Denver. So I don't know how many good 1-for-1 options we have for Kid. Camby, I think we already tried him, right? Oh, I don't think so. I think Camby would be the last. Yeah. Yeah, we tried Shaq. As far as 1-for-1, I don't know. Yeah, we tried LaFrenz already. Not him. Yeah. I don't think we'll be able to get 1-for-1 centers for Jason Kidd. So what we can do is we can maybe try to turn him into 2 players or add a second player. And what we can actually do is progress the week actually, just to see. Maybe there's something else, some changes going on. We might be able to flip some of these guys. All right. So, let's see. So we'll try. I mean, I do like Kid at do like him there. But you know, we could turn him into 2 high 70s to get a point guard and maybe a small forward or 2 point guards. So I think at center we're as high 70s as we can get. So maybe look forward to like 76, 77 type guys. Team is lacking 3-point shooting. Vince and Kidd are not sharpshooters. I think Carter is currently in the game. He's an 87 right now. Kidd is definitely not a shooter. Patterson, more of a 2-point guy. It looks like he's can get maybe a little bit higher with a 67 in 3-point shooting, but definitely not reliably. McDice, 3-point is atrocious. Yeah, so it's really just Vince Carter. So maybe getting someone that has better 3-point range, I guess, would be a good idea. Which types of players are typically better at 3-point shooters, though? Or 3-point shots? Bobby Jackson. I think same position. There's a 3-point guy right there, stealing 90. Definitely younger, I think. So maybe Bobby Jackson might be a good option. Just for shooting, at least. There's Don Battia. I think we used to have this guy. Strength, quickness, endurance is all right. And he's got good. He's got three skills as well. So maybe. So Bobby Jackson would be lower overall, definitely a better 3-point shot, cheaper, and a little bit younger. And then probably can't get Don Battia as well. Guess there's no harm in trying. Look at that. Well, I guess I'm stuck with this. An average point guard. We got Bobby Jackson. He's got a good 3-point shot. .83, 90 stealing. Center was the start of the trade endeavor. We did get a 79 though, and in my book he's an 80. Now we can always make a trade later on as well if things aren't really working. Maybe we were lacking a little bit in points, so maybe having someone that can shoot better might help. And we did get an upgraded center. He's not an 80 overall, but he's a 79 plus 3 player skills. You know, I think that's going to turn him into an 80. So I think we did get a better center with a higher ceiling. So pretty much in all categories we got a better center. And we gave up Kid for someone a little bit younger, cheaper. We did get also Don Batty. So Patterson can have, actually, do we want Patterson starting or Don Batty starting? I don't know. I mean, it's good to have him come off the bench. So we kind of evened out the roster a little bit, I think. So I think Don Batty's coming in a second round for Toronto because I think he was on the team for a little bit. Yeah, 04, 05. So previous season, or season before last, he was with us. So, and honestly, having Batty come off the bench, I think will probably even out the loss in skill when you sub out like 3 or 4 guys for the bench. This guy's a power forward. Maybe move a free agent pickup and one of the other small forwards for a power forward backup in the low 70s. Yeah, because our power forward backup is Bradley. And, you know, you can see his skills. Serviceable, but there's definitely a lot of room for improvement. Patrick wants Batty in the starting lineup. Alright, so Don Batty's up there. So I guess, what was David saying? So maybe, yeah, maybe we can pick up a free agent. And the best overall. Right. We have Spruill there. He's a little bit old though. Yeah, we're gonna sim like half the season. Starting out. Strong home court play. So maybe Bender would be a good pick. Or Watson, even cheaper. Okay. Can we pick up another one? Kind of stocking up on free agents here. Maybe we'll be able to get rid of all three of them. If not, we can just release them too. All right. So we got Jason Smith, Watson, and Bradley. So we need, what, a power forward? Danny Pfizer. Got the white cornrows or the blonde cornrows. 93 strength. It's pretty strong. Streaky, what does that mean? Tends to shoot well in streaks based on initial conditions. Oh, I think this guy was on our team. Remember Pfizer? 0304. Maybe Pfizer. Someone like Pfizer might be a good, because he's like a low 70 and you're trading just a bunch of free agent fodder. So let's try Pfizer. Okay. So we need a power forward still. Eddie Griffin. Yeah, I'm kind of throwing a lot of players out there. Maybe just Maybe these two guys for a 70. Maybe someone... That's not what I wanted. Any power forwards that are 70? Yeah, 69 wouldn't be too bad. Saw one guy that was there. And I've been trading for an hour and a half. I guess this is where most of the strategy is. Otherwise, we're just watching. Patrick can't wait to sim. Who's this guy? Rasheed Wallace. Eric Barkley. This guy's like 50s across the board. He's got a little bit of an edge there with rivalry. So maybe Barkley from Portland. Oh, but he's a point guard. We need a small forward. Got Nesby. Should Nesby come back? Burst recovery, what's that? Speed burst meter recovers quickly. Can we throw the sink at Portland for Nesby? Okay. I think that's going to do it. So the defense is 99 now. If we don't win games with this team, yeah, we're just getting screwed by the fast sim. Keep that in mind, Patrick. Live by the sim, die by the sim. So, is there someone we should get rid of? Probably this guy. Don't really need him. Release this guy. Get those extra 40 points back. Alright. So we're left with 70 points. Alright. Okay. Let's just take a peek at the free agency. Maybe someone... Sometimes a 70 guy will pop up. It's very rare though. Never know. Oh, look at that. But he's a Vince Carter type. It's a good shooter. Again, he'll never see time on the court. Because Vince Carter does not give up his spot on the court. All right, that's it. Let's save. That took long enough. Alright, so let's sim till Cleveland, see what happens. Okay, 3 and 2. Of course, 4 and 4. Yeah, the sim's not too great in this game. I guess it's the. Okay, I think we're still up there at 6 and 4. So we're 6 and 4. We are at number 8. It's not too bad, actually. I forget how many teams make it to the playoffs again. 6 and 4. I think 8. Isn't that still in? Barely in. I think maybe giving up Jason Kidd might have been a mistake. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think there's any moves to make, really. I mean, it's really just hope you score enough points. There's that humanitarian bowl record again, 7 and 5. It's actually not too bad. Ooh, 7-6. Oh, we're still up. Oh wait. Our number 11. We'll just have to sim the whole season, I guess. 8 and 6. So what does that mean? What does that mean? That should put us up there, right? Number 8. We should be in, right? MVP was Davis. Rookie of the Year, Brian Reed. Stacey Curry. Most Improved Player. Sean Marion. Armstrong. Sixth Man Award. I guess we don't get... We hardly don't get any awards ever. There we go. So we're number 4 in the East. That's not bad. All right. What was the play schedule again? Like 3s, 3, 5, 5, 7 or something? Forget. Let's sim 1 or 2 games. So we lead Atlanta. Series tied. Raptors versus Hawks. Yeah. All right, let's watch this one. We've seen enough of the menus. So we lead the series 2-1. And it is best out of 3. Okay. All right. So first game we actually watch is an hour and a half in. Game, what, 4 in the playoffs. Del Negro has poor condition, and so does McDice.
Good evening, folks. It's Game 4, first round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. I'm Brett Musburger, and I'm joined by my esteemed colleague, Stuart Scott. The Atlanta Hawks take on the Toronto Raptors. The Raptors, with a 2-1 series lead, have a chance to...
So we fast forward through the season a bit, quite a bit, a lot of it actually. But we took a long time trading, so. Who's this? Del Negro with the glasses. Bobby Jackson, the 6'1". And the lights dim. Power goggles a second. Now he looks a little bit less like the Hamburglar. I remember putting glasses on my character. I think it was in NBA Live. Like NBA Live, I don't know, 2003 or something. Or was it? Because I played that and I played NBA 2K5 a lot. It's kind of cool. In 2K5 you could create your own shoes. I remember that.
Game 4 of the series as we get set for the tip-off.
Del Negro loses the tip-off.
Smith. Batee picks off the pass.
There's Don Batee. So we lost against the Hawks last time. They're the ones who knocked us out. So we get a bit of a rematch. Del Negro. It's 2 picks for the Raptors so far.
Jackson. Carter.
David says sweet glasses.
Carter. Jackson. Batee. He better let go of the ball.
Del Negro shoots.
His form was just
McDice cleans it up.
Gets a deuce. The Raptors lead by 4.
Atkins.
And he spins. Atkins. Abdurrahim. Smith. Batee with the defensive rebound.
Sometimes the ball gets stuck up on the rim.
They're not going to let him beat them. I like that attitude.
It's kind of funny.
Atkins into Terry. And a defensive foul is on Batee. A little massage on that one. Terry at the line to shoot 2. And his His first shot doesn't go in.
He shacks that one.
Resembling a basket, please.
He is 1 for 2.
All right, so that puts
The Raptors
them down
lead
only
by
3
3.
points. But he
Atkins
is active.
is there to intercept the pass.
Yeah, he's got one. What?
2.5 minutes remaining.
I think 1 or 2 interceptions already.
Great job.
Defense has been doing very well.
Jackson, Batee, Del Negro
I think they've picked off like 3 or 4 possessions so far.
sends it out to Del
The
Negro.
defense is at 99, so
Passes it into Del Negro.
a lot of passing.
Into, knocks the ball loose. Moves up. Atkins. Nesterovich. Atkins. Nesterovich.
We are on, or we're not home, so some of the players' player skills are not active right now.
Swats it away. And the Hawks.
You see that ball swat? Defense is looking fierce.
Moore.
See if that holds up.
Patterson. Jackson. Batee. Jackson. With the spin. Passes the ball into the paint. Rejected. Will
Jackson with a 3. No.
Woods. Terry. Marshall with the J. The rebound to Woods.
Man. Still 4-1.
Atkins. Denied. With the turnaround.
There we go.
Mojo. Big mojo.
Yeah, players are definitely getting rejected, David.
The Raptors.
I think this might be the lowest score I've ever seen at the end of the first.
Batee.
Or coming up on the end.
Patterson. Carter. Gets it out to Jackson.
There we go.
Showing off his range now.
Cha-ching.
There's David's pick at work, basically.
The Raptors lead by 4. Woods. Marshall. Oh, what a power slam.
I tell you, Brent, that slam could have broken the basket.
Dribbling
Yeah,
up
definitely defensive.
Moore. Not much time to go. Batee. With a 12-footer. Swishes the shot.
Now, Brent, he's got mad handles.
And he brings it up court. Marshall. Rejected.
Another rejection.
Block of the game.
Williams. Finds his man in the lane. Carter. Gobbles up
Man.
the rebound. Jackson. Patterson. He got it.
Wow.
The Raptors.
11-5. This is.
That's the end of the first
I'm pretty
quarter.
sure this is the lowest score we've seen. We'll keep it going.
And now we are set for the second quarter. The Raptors up by 6. Carter. Wide pass out to Jackson. Lays it up.
More D.
The Raptors now have 13 points. Brings it to the attack court.
Now we did beat Atlanta pretty handily last time. I think it was like
With the off-balance
27 to like 50 something.
You know what, Brent? That is straight up handles right there.
But then they went on to knock us out of the playoffs. So never know.
and he spins. Patterson denied. They need to work on their timing. Atlanta will take possession.
It's a poor mistake right there.
The Hawks down by 6. Marshall. A whistle is blown and a foul is called on Batee.
You can see the pain on his face.
Marshall goes to the line. Gets one more try.
Dude, what is that?
He hits the second. The Hawks down by 5.
I think the
Patterson.
courts in this game look pretty good.
Patterson passes it into Carter.
Like the reflection on the court looks really nice. I think the lighting is good. I don't know, it just has like good depth and shadows and contrast.
Williams. He got it. The Hawks now have 10 points. Dribbling up the floor. Moore. Batee. Moore is showing us some lousy ball handling. Atkins.
So Atlantis.
They're using a
Oh,
smart
there's Don
strategy
Batee
on
again.
D.
2 steals.
Jackson. Batee.
That was easy.
All that in a bag of chips.
Boom.
The Hawks down by 7.
At some point in the future, I'll have to play NBA Starting 5, which is the sequel to this game.
Can't figure out what happened. 2 minutes remaining in the first half.
It plays better on the court, as I've said before, but
Big defensive play.
the UI is kind of a downgrade.
Atkins.
Like, it's still a decent UI. Oh, look at that ball.
With the 2.
It's still a decent UI, but it's hard to beat ESPN, or at least something that,
Patterson.
you know, it looks like a sports network.
Patterson. Jackson. Passes it into the lane.
Batee, the sneaky pickup in that trade.
It's good.
My man really
Funny thing is that he used to be on the team,
So far he has scored 6
so he's
points.
probably gotten better since he left.
Rejected.
This is definitely the most rejections I've seen too.
Carter into Jackson with the spin. Patterson. Jackson. Back out to Jackson. Williams gets the defensive board. Dribbling up court. Woods. Marshall with a big time block.
Did you see how high he got up to swat that?
Carter grabs the rebound.
Yeah, I'm like almost expecting them to hit the ball out of their hands now.
Ball into the paint. Nails
There we
the
go.
2.
He grew and then came back home.
By 9. Moves up. Terry.
Yeah, we'll see if he's consistent.
Williams. Passes it into Woods.
Oh, he missed that layup.
Jackson. Batee.
Batee with the shot.
Puts up a shot as time expires.
Bam.
And it's good. That's the end of the first
Batee
half.
gets the pop and drop.
Raptors, 23. The Hawks 12.
78%. Wow. Mostly inside. I mean, we don't really need to make any specific changes. Some obvious ones the AI will handle.
And now the second half of the game is about to begin. The Raptors. They're using a smart
Oh.
strategy on D. Williams. Martin.
There's been a lot
Down
of
in the lane.
turnovers,
Gets the ball out to Martin. Woods.
mostly for us, but
12-footer. Scores the first bucket of the second.
Atlanta's gotten a few as well.
Tonight he is shooting.
If it's 79 to 39% shooting, you're in for a long night. Yeah. This isn't even the worst that we beat Atlanta.
Batee. Del Negro.
I don't know if we'll eclipse 50 points. But we did last time. And I think they had like 20 something. Bit of a slip right there.
That's how you get your team hyped.
The Hawks now have 16 points. Watson finds his man in the paint. Around the perimeter to Del Negro. Patterson.
Patterson shoots. Easy two. Basketball kind of looks like a water ball because of the way it kind of warps when it bounces. It's a little too squishy in this game.
Williams throws up a tough one, and he puts it in just.
That was a nice shot.
Marshall now has 5 field goals. Dribbling up court. Batiste.
Unless Atlanta really shifts gears, this is probably not going to change in pace.
And he brings it up court. Martin. Woods. Marshall. Denied.
Denied again.
Steals it.
And a steal.
Patterson. Carter.
It's kind of a dangerous pass.
Del Negro. Sends the ball cross court to Patterson.
Don Batiste with the dunk. So Don Batiste, I think, is 100% right now.
Full timeout by Atlanta. The Raptors lead by 9. Woods.
One of the very few complaints I have about the visuals of this game is there's no coach on the sideline or the side court, whatever.
Takes the ball away.
You can see the players, but
Carter.
there's no coach.
Back out to Patterson. The rebound by Batiste. And with the reverse slam.
All that in a bag of chips. The Raptors, they're just running them.
Raptors are making a statement. Feed the beast.
Terry into spikes the ball away.
Boom.
It's a good thing the backboard didn't break with that slam.
He was helpless on that one.
So glad I got the shell, the pistachios.
Batiste. Del Negro.
Come on, you gotta be aware of the line. That was
The unshelled ones are,
Takes possession.
you end up throwing half of it away, or more than half the weight you pay for.
Knocks the ball loose. Williams. Terry. Got a piece of that one. Carter. Patterson.
I mean,
Batiste.
they're within 9 points. It's not
Watson with the jumper. Missing from the outside.
It's not
The off-balance
too
shot.
bad. But the defense is just slowing things down so much. Oh, they got that one.
The jam.
Nice jam.
It's kind of close now.
Down by 7. Batiste. Watson. Carter. Watson. Del Negro. Carter throws up a tough one.
There we go.
Knocks down the 10-footer.
Keep pulling away.
Lead by 9. Williams. Woods. Martin.
See if we get another stop.
Passes it into Williams. Got it.
You have to pressure that guy more.
The Raptors lead by 7. Patterson. The ball spins out. So that's the end of the third quarter.
31-24. Watson is a big step down from Jackson. Do we? Do we have someone named Watson? Patterson and Baty are kind of low on stamina. Well, they got Patterson and Baty coming in, both playing forward. I think we want McDyess back in there, though. Yeah, he's at 100%, ready to charge out of the gate. Need to limit certain players for sure, but the team is strong. Team looks ready. I don't know. We've said that before. Don Baty. My God, he's scored 14 points all by himself. Did we take him out? Oh, yeah, we got Nesby. Forgot about him. See what he does. God dang it. So Patterson for McDyess and Nesby for Baty.
Welcome back to the game. As we go on to the fourth quarter, the Raptors up by 7.
McDyess has been out for a while.
Harris, Atkins,
Forgot him.
into Terry.
Sometimes it does. The AI does those loops.
The Raptors lead by 5.
It's almost better just to take control of a player just to break it up.
It's a 2.
Sometimes they can go for kind of long.
Lead by 7. Marshall pops the jumper. Knocks
Ouch.
down the 25-footer. All right. So far, he has scored 15 points. Del Negro. Nesby lets it go. Marshall. The defensive rebound.
Marshall took it right out of the air.
Atkins.
Still kind of close.
Atkins with the off-balance shot. Gets
And
it
they score again.
and it's a 3-point game.
Uh-oh.
Del Negro moves up. Passes it into McDyess. Yes.
I trust McDyess to make that one.
The Raptors now have 35 points. Dribbling up the floor. Terry into Marshall. Del Negro.
There we go.
With the defensive board. Nesby
It's widen the gap.
straight to the bucket.
I'll tell you, Brent, my man has wheels.
Smith. Marshall. Harris. Knocks in a 2.
Oh, yeah.
The Raptors lead by 5.
Big pass to McDyess. Boom. It's been a while since we've seen Antonio McDyess with his power slams.
Passes it into Smith. Atkins.
There's a steal.
Carter. And he spins. McDyess. Skip pass to Nesby. Watson.
With the 3.
First hoop of the final quarter.
Oh yeah, that's the Watson you're talking about, David. Forgot we had him,
The Hawks
but he just made a 3.
10.
So
Harris. With a big time block.
He timed that block perfectly.
Harris. Marshall. Harris. Marshall.
there they are.
Terry. Passes the ball into the paint.
Let's get the block.
Puts up a shot with the clock running.
Ooh, they sunk that one.
Beauty from 22 feet.
I'll tell you, Brent, he's got mad handles.
Watson.
He is straight up
Oh,
dicey.
that was easy.
Brings it in himself.
Another score by Watson.
He is shooting 66%. Marshall. Atkins. Marshall. Atkins. Harris. Atkins. Marshall.
Time to go to the basket. Too much passing.
Swipes the ball.
Cruising USA.
Watson.
Is that the game where you double pump the
Del Negro.
gas pedal to do the wheelie? Remember that game? It's probably a different one.
Defensive foul by Harris.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Watson checks out. Jackson is coming back in. McDice.
Team came to play.
Line for two. Puts in his first. Gets both of them.
I think we got this one.
46. Toronto.
Atlanta was kind of clawing their way back a little bit, but
Smith with a 12-footer. It's good.
I think the defense has put a stop to that.
The Hawks down by 10. McDice. Jackson. McDice. And he spins.
The backwards pass to Jackson.
McDice. Nesby.
Nesby.
Harris.
He got his wind knocked out in that one.
Nesterovich comes in for Harris. Nesby at the line to shoot two. He misses his first shot.
Can you shoot
A lot of missed free throws as well.
a basket, please?
With the offensive
Dice with the dunk.
and he rips the net with a slam.
Now, Brent, that slam could have broken the basket.
The Raptors now have 48.
I think that's McDice's favorite shot, is the power slam.
Marshall with the swipe.
What a way to end it with a block.
That's the end of the game. The Raptors win game 4, 36-48. And they now go on to the Eastern Conference
The
semifinals.
score doesn't really reflect
Take a tough
how well the
look.
defense did
Stewart.
I'll tell
for
you,
most of the game.
now they got to get ready for the next round, and I'm sure the intensity is going to skyrocket. If they play as they did tonight, the next series should be an exciting one.
Don Batty.
Stuart Scott, this is Brian Musburger.
Batty would have scored more for sure, but we took him out because he was down to 73.
The worldwide leader in sports.
Definitely don't want anyone
Log on to
getting injured. All right, so there's what, round one. Okay, so we take care of Atlanta. Won't have to worry about them anymore. Get a little bit of revenge from last season. Now here's Philadelphia. Is it 5 games here, I think? Philadelphia leads 1-0. Philadelphia leads 2-0. They play like that each game. We got a shot. They got a shot. Well, they're clearly not. So we're down 2. I think it's a 5-game round. Sure hope so. Okay, there's 2-1. It's tied. Philadelphia leads. All right, gotta watch this one. So Philadelphia leads 3-2. So
everyone tuning in. It's game 6 of the conference semifinals.
So this could potentially be the last game if Philadelphia wins.
Raptors take on the Philadelphia 76ers.
But it's at home.
The Sixers with a 3-2 lead.
It's in the Air Canada Center.
Announcement.
Do they still play there, Patrick? I feel like you would know this. So we do have home court, and that should help boost some of our players that have the strong home court play. I wish I kind of told you a little bit how they were affected instead of just saying that they play good at home. Like, do they gain points or what's the deal? Do they play like 5 points above their overall or what? If you knew this stuff, you could make smarter roster decisions. It's called Scotiabank Center.
The ref gets set to toss up the
All right.
opening tip on ESPN. Game 6 of the series as we get set for the tip.
Here we go.
McDice gets the tip. Jackson. Carter.
Let's see some of that good defense.
And the first bucket goes in for
Man,
the Raptors.
I feel like at that range, you might as well just step back another a foot or two. But we'll take the points.
With the J. And the first
All right.
basket goes in for
Quick jabs here in the first few moments.
Del Negro. Shoots the jumper.
Del Negro, what are you doing?
Outside is missed.
My bad.
Yes.
Come on, where's the D?
Iverson. With the
Well,
tip.
there's Iverson.
It's good. Dribbling up court. McDice. Batee. Jackson. Nails it too. He came ready tonight.
Is Scotiabank Center a good place?
Down by
Good
2.
arena?
Murray passes it into the lane. Robinson takes a shot. Score it.
Big pass.
Del Negro. With the skyhook. A backboard
Come on, man.
violation has been called. Lopez comes in for
Has to go in front of the board.
Robinson. Sends it out to Cummings. DeLimbert with a 15-footer. The shooter's touch.
Holla!
Almost.
The
Still got the lead.
Lead by 2. McDice.
See if that holds up. McDice.
Swish.
Look at that.
Murray shoots it over the block. That's the first 3.
Man,
of the game.
Philadelphia is unfazed by the scoring.
The Raptors down by 3.
Definitely not Atlanta.
In the first quarter.
Makes you wonder how Atlanta makes it.
McDice missing.
Come on, Del Negro.
What was that? Knocks in a 2.
I think that might be his first goal right there. His first basket.
By 1.
Definitely not a guy you want shooting.
And throws it in. Rejected. Iverson. Cummings. Pulls up. Scores a 2.
That was a serious dime.
Lead by 3. McDice. Lopez. McDice. Lopez. McDice.
Come on.
Gets the ball in the paint. Nails a two. Very impressive. Lead by one. Iverson. Cummings. Finds his man in the paint. Under a minute to go.
Man,
Got it.
As cool as the other side of the pillow.
their offense must be pretty decent.
The Raptors down by 3. Moves up. Carter from well within his range.
Wow.
It's a beauty from 25 feet.
Sweet.
That ties it up.
Dribbling up the floor. DeLimbert. Iverson with the 10-footer. Got it.
So this seems like it's going to be a more of a high-scoring game.
Lopez. And he spins. Carter.
I think this is already a higher score game than the last
Lays it up.
last game.
Easy shot.
The game is tied at 17. Not much time to go. Cummings. Iverson. Cummings. Gets it out to Iverson. It was
Oh,
in his face.
there we go, Bobby Jackson. I feel like Bobby Jackson was also on our team
Passes it into the lane.
at some point.
Seconds left with a reverse jam.
A lot of homecomings.
Came out of nowhere to lock that ball in.
Brings it to the attack court. DeLimbert. Murray.
Let's get a block. Let's get a block.
Puts up a shot for the tie.
Ouch.
It's a beauty from 22 feet.
Now, Brent, my man has wheels.
It's the end of the first quarter.
What's our stamina looking like? Not bad. And I also don't know how condition affects the player, because you can have poor, normal, or poor, good, normal, or excellent. I'm assuming it does something, but I don't know what. There's a couple things that are overlooked in the game design for this one. Maybe we'll have Patterson come in and the tee a little bit later. God dang it. Shooters and Fuego. Yeah, if this was NBA Jam, NBA Showtime. You're watching the NBA on NBC.
It's the second quarter. The game is tied at 19. DeLimbert. Robinson. Murray. Got a piece.
Rejected.
It was all ball.
Carter. Jackson. Patterson. McDice.
Come on, it's time to get something going. Let's see what they can pull off.
Sends the ball into the paint. Del Negro cleans up the glass.
There we go.
Walks in at 2. The Raptors.
The Negro doing a little bit of his own mopping up.
Iverson brings it in himself. The game is tied at 21. Dribbling up court. Into.
Boom.
Get out of the way. Here comes the power slam.
He really took that one square.
So
I'm really surprised that Vince Carter
7 points.
doesn't score more often.
The Sixers down by 2. Iverson.
He definitely has the abilities for it.
The 3. Murray gobbles up the rebound.
There we go.
Moving up.
Let's build a lead.
Jackson is showing us some
I
lousy
like that.
ball Delimbert gets his shot.
Smack that. Oh, never mind.
Oh, baby, what a dunk.
Representing.
Still tied.
The game is tied at 23. Dribbling up court. Patterson with the spin. McDice. Back out to
Jackson shoots and sinks it. There's that range coming in handy.
7 points. The 76ers down by 3. Iverson.
Another steal. Intercepted. Carter shoots. Patterson. Oh, come on. What a way to drop that one.
Iverson passes it into Robinson off the glass and gets it 2.
We needed those 2 points. Billie Jean with the 3.
The Raptors lead by 1.
Here comes Watson.
Knocks the ball loose.
That's his first block of the game.
It's a 2.
Vince Carter.
Big mojo.
Yeah, Carter's the best guy on the team. We need him to score.
The 76ers down by 3. Robinson. Ewing. Murray shoots it. Scores a 2. Now has 5 field goals. The Raptors lead by 1. Patterson with a big time block.
Get that ball.
Carter showing his range.
Carter. That looked like a bit of an unstable shot, but he made it.
The Raptors lead by 4. Delimbert puts up a shot. Nails a 2.
Them kids representing.
The Raptors lead by 2. And throws it into the paint. Murray
Come on.
reels in the ball. Under a minute to go. Patterson steals the
There we
ball.
go.
Moore into
Bam.
Watson with a reverse slam.
There's Watson.
The Sixers down by 4.
Carter's got really good three-point ability,
Passes it into.
but you just don't really see him shoot very often.
If you're taking a shot, you really have to
That's
move.
2 misses.
Carter. Johnson. Patterson.
Patterson.
Carter.
Carter with the dunk.
Power slam.
Tell you what, they've got to have a couple of replacement baskets.
Yeah, he's definitely shining this game.
The Raptors.
This Raptors team is the best we have seen.
Delimbert
Do you agree?
passes the
Numbers-wise, probably.
off-balance shot, and it's good.
I think we've had better regular seasons.
The Raptors lead by 4.
I mean, keep in mind that we simmed the whole thing, so
Patterson. Only a
I
few
think we would have done a little bit better had it been played out. Obviously, that's going to take 10 hours,
My man really sees the
but
floor. Nice speed.
So that is the end of the first half. The Sixers.
the defense is just
The Raptors 37.
definitely feel that 99. Del Negro, McDice, and Jackson are coming in.
The Raptors in the lead by.
Try to keep this 6-point lead.
Good transition.
There we go.
McDice gets the ball out to Carter. He's showing us some lousy ball handling. Dribbling up court. Robinson. Ewing. Rakasner. It's a beauty from 22 feet.
David Ackman
Down by 4.
donates $2.
McDice.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
Del Negro. And throws it into the paint.
Is that more or less than 2 Canadian? I don't know.
Murray. Robinson. Rakasner.
Gotta get the little man to bed. Good luck. Thanks, David, for stopping by. Appreciate your input. Have a good night.
Puts up a 2 with a turnaround. Ewing. Delimbert. Murray. Throws up a tough one.
Oh, sunk that one.
You know what, Britt? He's got mad handles.
And it's a 2-point game.
Canadian is about
Dribbling up the floor.
160.
Patterson.
Okay.
Jackson.
That's not too bad.
Patterson. McDice throws up a tough one. Pulls down
What's
that
crazy is the
Delimbert.
peso. My God.
Defensive rebound. Dribbling up court. Robinson.
It's wild to have such a, strong economy. Well,
Rakasner.
at least the money, the value of the currency, right next to
Lays it up.
a country that has a currency that's worth anywhere from a 10th to a 20th.
The game is tied
It's
at
ridiculous.
37. Moving up. McDice.
I remember going to Mexico as a kid,
Jackson.
and the exchange back then was like 10 to 1.
Intercepts.
So it was easy to make the exchange.
Ewing.
Video games were like 500 pesos, like $50. Of course, we hardly ever spent that much. We would always spend $50 or 50 pesos
And it's a
for the bootlegs. And that's a pretty drastic price reduction.
by 2. And he brings it up court.
But more recently, I think it's like 20 to 1,
Dice with the turnaround.
which is ridiculous.
Gobbles up the rebound. It's a good thing.
It's crazy to have a job in the United States, but to live in like Mexico. You like multiply your income by 20. It's crazy. It's crazy how that works. It's insane.
The game is tied at 39.
Been to Mexico twice.
Heartbreak.
He's not American or Canadian.
Rakasner. Heartbreak. Passes it into.
They love American.
And he spins.
Well, yeah,
Jackson.
they can't spend Canadian money.
Patterson. Jackson sends the ball into the paint. McDice. Under a minute to go. With the turnaround. Prisbilla.
I know members of my family, relatives, they go
Ewing.
to Mexico to like
Sends it out to Rakasner. The shooter's touch.
do like,
It's a 2-point game again.
like medical things,
Brings it to the attack court. McDice.
because it's apparently just cheaper.
McDice. Patterson. Not much
Got this
time.
silliness going on.
Jackson passes it into.
I don't know if every procedure is just cheaper.
He's just showing off now.
Is all tied up at 41. Heartbreak. Iverson.
But I guess if you can
He's got to look where he's
save money and not get
Will take
a significant reduction in quality, you can't blame
the
them.
game is tied at 41. And he brings it up court. Only a few seconds.
I don't know how the
McDice.
healthcare works over there,
Down the 10-footer. And it's a 2-point game again.
how stiff the regulations are or anything like that.
Down by 2. That should count. So that's the end of the third quarter. A tight game going on as we wait for the final quarter to begin.
Good steroids in Mexico, they say. I have no idea. I know a lot of people go to Mexico for like artisan things. Some are like artisan. Some are kind of more mass produced, but they're still made in Mexico. I think there's a decent leather industry in a region called Leon. So leather goods from that area are considered valuable. seeing the Made in Mexico sticker is kind of like just like seeing the Made in the USA sticker here. There's a bit of, you know, pride in seeing that. Jackson. Let's see. Let's get Batty in because he's ready for the final quarter. I think. Should we leave? I think we'll leave Jackson in. You know, he'll probably come out, you know, towards the end. Mexico's McDonald's is really good. Had some cervezas. I've been to McDonald's a couple times. Not recently in Mexico. I remember being there once or twice. Can't say that I really remember a difference. Partially because McDonald's was never that great to me in the first place, so tough to make that evaluation. But people say the soda is better in Mexico. That's just because they use actual sugar, so it has a better sweetness to it. It's still not any, I don't know if it's any better for you than just high fructose corn syrup, but taste-wise, apparently a lot of people. Soda made with just regular sugar, cane sugar, probably tastes better.
He doesn't get the roll. The Sixers should try and rotate the ball better and get everybody involved in the offense.
Got a piece of that one.
Straight off the meat rack.
Prisbilla finds his man in the lane. Knocks in at two.
Can I get a witness from the congregation?
But there's these, I mean, Mexico does have good food, or specific kinds of food that you don't really find anywhere else. I guess every nation has that, but there's a certain kind of bread in Mexico, and it's only made in a certain region, I think. I think it's because, I don't know if it's the water or if it's the elevation, like the climate kind of produces a different environment. But it's like a French bread kind of, and it's called birote, and it's a French bread, but it has a very crunchy, almost dense outside, but then the inside is very soft. I used to eat it all the time over there. It's very inexpensive. The ingredients are not extravagant, but it's just, it has a certain flavor to it. I think it's a sourdough, but it's so good. Like, it's good to eat just by itself because of the flavor. And I think it is a sourdough. It's fermented, and then it has like the perfect amount of salt and like kind of yeasty flavor. It has a very specific taste, and I haven't had any other bread that's like it. French bread is very similar to it, but it's different. So they have that, and then it's very versatile. Like, I used to eat it by itself. I used to put beans on it, just like in the morning. I used to have it for dessert sometimes, like with a cup of hot chocolate. You kind of dip it. It softens the bread a little bit more. So it's definitely a bread you can have for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Obviously, you probably don't want to be eating bread 3 times a day, but you know, it's just so good where you just can't stop.
They will not be denied.
Oh,
What an effort.
that's embarrassing.
Oh, yeah. And it's a three-point game.
Let's see if we can make it out of our own side of the court.
Johnson.
And then there's a sandwich. If you translate the name, it's called drowning sandwich. But I think it's made with the same kind of bread. Basically any kind of bread, but I think they use birote a lot. And it's almost like they submerge a whole sandwich into like a soup. So it's like a dish, and it's deep enough to hold a bit of a soup. And so it's like soup in a sandwich, or sandwich in a soup. And very unique kind of taste. It's very good. You eat it with a spoon because the sandwich kind of breaks down over time. Yeah, soup in a sandwich. And I know soup and sandwich is like a common combination, but it's just a particular like broth or whatever they use. And I've only had it a couple times, but it's very common in the region I was in. Let's not have them score like they did last time over here. If we can hold on to this lead, there we go. We got 6 points and 15 seconds left. I think we got this one in the bag.
Murray. Robinson.
Come on, it's time to get something going. Let's see what they can pull off.
All net.
All right.
Took too long.
Now have 55 points.
Alright, there we go. We tie that one up. We tie the series up.
Win game 6, 55-59. And they come back from behind to even the series 3-3 in the conference semifinals.
Alright, so this is the conference semifinals. Series tied. This is where we lost last time.
Have to play more as a team and get everybody involved in the offense and defense.
Let's take a moment to appreciate the arena.
You've been watching ESPN,
Just looks nice.
the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. You're watching the NBA on ESPN.
You know, they use the resources that they had, and it just looks good. You know, and man. Those fake lights up there, those are sprites. Gotta have some baked lighting or some baked light effects. Alright, so we win this one 55-59. Vince Carter scores 16 points. So we definitely don't see him scoring very much, but he took the bull by the horns and put 16 by himself. Be right back watching, but eating. Let's go Raptors. All right, so definitely don't want to leave this up to the sim, so we're gonna watch it again. I think this is the tiebreaker. So it's 7 games, or best out of 7. So yeah, this is it. So we do lose home court, but we do have some guys that I think we have one guy that has strong road gameplay, so we should some kind of advantage there.
Good evening, everyone. It's the last game of the Eastern Conference semifinal.
This is the last one.
And I'm joined by my esteemed colleague, Stuart Scott. Tonight's matchup is between your Philadelphia 76ers and the visiting Toronto Raptors.
Toronto
These two
Raptors.
teams 3-3. And now for the PA announcement.
At the other forward, jersey number 12. At center, jersey number 32. At guard,
All right.
number 24.
Can we get it done on the road?
At the other guard, number 15, Vince Carter. And now the starting lineup for your Philadelphia 76ers. At forward, number 32, Eddie Robinson.
Central Oklahoma. Definitely never heard of that college. Sounds like one of my colleges. Forget that in college basketball there's smaller colleges that are a little more competitive in basketball compared to something like football. All right. Pre-game festivities are over.
Is about to start. The deciding game.
Let's see if we can get Del Negro to get the tip.
As we get set for tip-off. And the
There we go.
win the tip. McDice
So here we are
with the 18
in the first Union Center. Antonio McDice scores first.
Murray. Cummings. With a cross-court pass to Iverson.
The Sixers have a cool-looking court. The black and the
Gotta protect the rock.
gold, and red.
Jackson.
Interesting color scheme.
And he jams it in.
Big dunk by Vince Carter.
The Raptors lead by 4. Iverson. Around the perimeter to Cummings. Carter.
Rebound, Vince Carter.
Del Negro. Jackson. Swishes the shot.
Swish.
Down by 7. Robinson. Brings it in himself.
So we can expect another high-scoring game.
Carter. Del Negro. Carter. From well within his range. Vince Carter.
It's crazy that
Off his range now.
50-plus points is considered high score in the 3 or 4 minute quarters we've been playing.
76ers down by 8.
Usually NBA games get up to like
Murray.
80, 90, 120.
Iverson passes it into the lane. Jackson gobbles up the rebound.
I think it is a good start, Patrick.
McDice. Oh,
Damn.
jammed it in the basket.
You know what, Brent? Mad elevation on that one.
I think that's McDice's signature move is the tornado power slams.
2 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Nails it too. Oh, bye. The Sixers down by 8. McDice. Jackson.
My man's robbing.
You lose the ball.
Court. Murray. Cummings.
That's a free shot right there.
The Raptors lead
Still
by
have twice their score though.
Batiste with a
Batiste.
and he puts it in.
He felt confident on that one. Too bad it wasn't a 3.
The Raptors lead by 8. Moves up. Robinson. And he spins.
Damn. These guys are playing angry.
Down by 6. McDice. Batee. Carter.
Another dunk.
Oh, see, that ain't right. He's just showing off now.
The Sixers down by 8.
I feel like the fast sim has definitely not been doing us justice. I don't think it's very robust in this game.
Robinson. Rejected. Cummings.
Which is okay for the AI teams, but when you've made all the sacrifices and all the time to put together a decent team
Batee.
just to get all that glossed over in the fast sim, you know, it's tough to really make a good fast sim.
Murray. Robinson. With the spin. You can't stop that slam.
Defense playing well. I think so.
Down by 4. Moving up.
A lot of the effort pays off.
McDice. Jackson.
Yeah, I mean,
McDice. Jackson.
when you it is kind of true when you just look at overalls,
Somebody has got to make a move to the hoop.
Robinson. And that's
unless it's just an obvious like 10-point difference. You know, you're probably going to be glossing over a lot of potential insight if you don't look at
sends the ball into the paint.
not only their individual ratings but their play style,
Jackson comes up
any
with the steal.
player skills that kind of make them more
Puts the
unique,
ball in the paint. It trickles out.
and then not only just getting a bunch of guys who are highly rated, but imagine if you got a bunch of like 80 overall players, but none of them are good at shooting.
Sends it out to.
You know, you kind of have to make those decisions that
Footer. Gets 2.
just looking at overall ratings, you definitely don't see all that information.
Delimber picks his pockets.
So something good that David suggested was that
Batee.
getting someone who's better at shooting.
Del Negro.
You know, Jason Kidd,
Nothing but net.
he's rated an 82, and he's got really good passing. His speed is okay,
And he brings it up court.
but you know, he's not going to be shooting like McDice or Vince Carter or even Jackson.
Robinson comes
So you kind of have to find the right place and the right role for a player. And those are the kinds of decisions that I think
Murray
a sports game with any kind of team management should have you making.
with the layup.
That's why overall rating, it can be really deceiving
Raptors lead by 2.
because it's grading it by the way the programmers or the way the designers
Cummings.
set the weights for all the ratings. But
Lane.
you know, what if that's not really what you need or what you want? So the overall rating can kind of be deceiving.
With the clock running low. Knocks in a 2.
High potential players is ideal.
20.
I
McDice.
think we have that with
Into the paint. Oh, what a power slam.
Del Negro.
That's how you get your team.
Better than Keon. Younger. Cheaper, I think. Yeah, I think it was cheaper. Higher ceiling.
The Sixers. Down
So just
by
better all across the board.
dribbling up the floor.
I don't know if all of his ratings were better than Keon's, but
Heartbreak. It's a 2.
Oh, no, he didn't, y'all.
that ball went right through Carter. Did you see that?
The game is tied at 22. Passes the ball into the paint. Del Negro. Jackson gets the ball in the paint.
Vince Carter shoots and he scores.
Now has 5 field goals. The
Still have the
Raptors
lead.
lead by 2.
Oh,
Ewing can't figure out what happened.
not sure what happened there, but we got it.
Carter. Denver
Uh-oh.
Just watching your shot punished like that.
Dang. Well, they were going to score anyway. It was their turn to score.
And he brings it up court. McDice passes it into Batee.
Come on.
Heartbreak. Cummings. Under a minute to go. Iverson. Cummings.
Can't get too far behind.
Into Brisbilla. And he spins. And he puts it in gently.
I'll tell you, Brent, that is straight up handles right there.
The 76ers now have 27 points. Del Negro.
Only down 3. Jackson going to shoot a 3.
Jackson.
No.
Carter.
Carter shoots.
Nothing but net.
Man, he should have just stood back like a couple inches, and that would have been 3 points. Would have been tied.
Down by 1. Heartbreak. And with the jumper. Missing from the outside.
Don Batee.
A little confidence on that one.
Del Negro. And throws it in. Got a piece of that one.
Dice.
Ewing. Oh, save the women and children.
Easy dunk for them. It's a good series. Yeah, I mean, it came down right down to this game. No sweeps.
Moves up.
Sweeps are definitely anticlimactic. Oh, that was easy.
Now has 7 field goals. Lead by 1. With a big time block.
Dog, his fingerprints must be all over.
All right, so it's almost even at halftime.
And we have a close game on our hands.
We're shooting 76.5. They're shooting 82.4. They've definitely scored more off of turnovers. Not too much more. So Watson's coming in for Jackson.
Half of the game is about to begin. The 76ers up by 1. Brings it in himself.
Quick layup.
3-point game. Lead by 3. Passes it into Batee.
Don Batee.
A witness from the congregation.
And it's a 1-point game.
We need Batee to score some more points.
The Sixers lead by 1. Watson is there to
Intercepted.
Del Negro
Got to score here.
with the spin. Watson into Del Negro.
There we go. Boom.
Hey, here comes the power slam.
And that one
It's Carter right through the defense.
And it's a 1-point game again. The 76ers down by 1. Robinson.
Boom.
nice jam.
And it's a 1-point game again.
Ah. There's Iverson. Haven't seen much of him.
Passes it into
Let's
Robinson.
get a block.
And he spins. Robinson with the J. Del Negro yanks down the defensive rebound.
Del Negro definitely has the wingspan to catch those.
Watson. McDice. Big defensive play. Cummings. DeLimbert. Murray. Cummings. Murray.
Come on now. Let's see that 99 defense.
Watson with the defensive rebound.
Or a lucky rebound.
Up the floor. Carter with the 22-footer. Pulls down that offensive rebound.
Thought we were going to go for the alley-oop there.
And it's a 1-point game again.
The T was a good ad for sure.
The Sixers down
Well, he was a pretty good player when we had him. I think he was
Cummings.
one of those 2-for-1
In the paint.
kind of guys.
The rebound by
He was
McDice.
probably like a high 70
Carter.
at the time.
Watson gets the ball in the paint.
And
The
you know,
rebound to
just so happened that he happened to be a good move.
didn't break.
Or it happened to be a good move to get him back
Blown away.
And it's
2 or
a
3
3-point
seasons
game
later.
again. The Raptors lead by 3. Robinson. Cummings. Robinson. Murray with the spin. Delimbert.
Get that ball. Come on.
Murray. A foul is committed.
He got his
No
wins
points
this time.
there.
And the Raptors ask for time. Both of these free throws are crucial. Kicks in his first.
Got that one. You can still miss the next one. Shoots. Just got it.
Now Brent, kid is straight butter from the line.
Patterson. Watson.
Let's get these points.
Patterson. Finds his man. Rejected. Recovers the ball.
Carter from 3. Got it.
Sweet.
Tonight his field goal percentage is 81%. And he has a season high of 20 points. Cummings.
My man is a ball hawk.
Intercepted again. It's Carter.
Watson. Patterson. Watson. Moore. Johnson. Watson. The rebound to Robinson. Cummings.
These fourth quarter subs will be pretty important.
Come on, how do you get through to the finish?
Lays it up.
You have to pressure that guy more.
And it's a two-point game. And he brings it up court. Moore.
Still ahead.
Patterson. Not much time to go.
Gotta score here. Come on.
Patterson. Watson. Sends the ball into the paint.
There we go.
8-footer.
Lord have mercy, he done made
Tough team. Yeah. The Sixers, I mean, they're in the semifinals for a reason.
Moesha, baby daddy.
Their offense seems to be pretty good, but I think the defense is getting the better of them.
And he spins. Shoots the jumper. Missing from the outside. Moore. Patterson. Johnson. Brings it
Easy.
himself. Tonight his field goal percentage is 50%. That brings us to the end of the third quarter.
All right, let's see about these subs. See where. T. Carter's scoring 20 points so far. Dang. Probably leave more in there. Down 3-2, have to respect that. Yeah, this will be the second win in a row if we win. I'm thinking this is okay. Although we can put Lopez in for Johnson. Get a little point boost there in overall. But Johnson is excellent condition, so maybe that's better? I don't know. I feel like it's pretty good right now. Might want to let these guys rest. Although, yeah, I think that's fine for now.
We're ready for the final quarter of action.
Halfway through, we'll
In the lead by 6. Passes it into Johnson. With his
put some
first
more.
basket of the final
We'll
quarter.
do some more subs if they don't sub by themselves.
Iverson. Robinson. Cummings.
I'm sure the AI will.
Around the perimeter to Cummings. With the off-balance shot.
Oh, that was...
Moore.
He didn't have to switch that up. That would have been points. But I
Jackson.
guess their mistake.
Johnson. Gets it out to Patterson. Johnson. Jackson. With the off-balance shot.
He gets the two.
My man really sees the court. Nice speed.
All right, we're up 10 points, 3 minutes to go.
Iverson.
Still
10-footer.
anyone's game,
Two.
considering that the Sixers seem to be able to score when they want to.
Carter. Moore. Johnson. Jackson.
But if we're conservative here with the clock, I mean, we'll probably wear them down.
To make a move to the hoop.
There's Vince Carter. Yeah, he's been the playoff MVP so far.
10.
Scoring over 20 points this game.
Into. Swats it away.
Philly fans are booing. When are Philly fans not booing?
Around the perimeter to Iverson.
Come on, it's time to get something going. Let's see what they can pull off.
Puts up a shot with the clock running.
Miss.
Patterson. Carter. Patterson. Jackson. Passes it into the lane. Shoots it.
Man,
Iverson.
oh, that was almost another 2 for Carter.
Brings it to the attack court.
It was in your face, tough.
Bobby Jackson with the interception. Just pass it.
Johnson. Patterson.
Patterson.
Johnson. Moore.
Give it to Carter.
That was an easy
Ah.
steal.
Iverson. Cummings. Iverson.
Yeah, whether or not Philly wins or loses, whether they win or lose, you know the city is gonna have to oil
Lead by 8.
the
Jackson.
light posts,
Johnson.
because you know people are gonna tear stuff up.
Carter.
Time to go to the basket. Too much passing around.
Now they're just kind of playing patty cake here.
Finds his man in the paint.
Bam.
Can't stop that slam.
As long as you score at the end of that, it's good.
And the 76ers. Call it 20.
All right. Yeah, those are the obvious subs they were going to make, so we're good.
Sends the ball into the paint.
10 points, a minute left.
Prisbilla is showing us some lousy ball handling. Del Negro.
Del Negro. Carter shoots. He scores again. That's 24
So far
points.
in the game, he is shooting 78%. Dribbling up court.
Usually when players score like 14,
Cummings.
they have a big game. It was at
Iverson.
24.
It's a good thing the backboard didn't break with that slam.
Booyah!
The 76ers now have 43 points. The Sixers down by 10. McDice dribbling up the floor. Batee. Del Negro.
Del Negro.
Batee. McDice.
McDice is looking for the slam.
Oh yeah, he is calling
Ah,
for serious
they
hazard.
lost it.
Prisbilla. Iverson. Cummings. Robinson. Harpering.
What a comeback.
Thank you very much. I'll take that.
Still got 40 seconds, but I think we... Oh, no. 10 seconds.
Batee.
Yeah, I think we got this one.
Carter. With the swipe. Swipes the ball.
Come on, give it to Carter again.
Carter.
He shoots 3 times. Wow. Did you guys see that? They kept blocking it, and they're like, let's just give it back to Carter. Give it back to Carter. Let him get his 3 or whatever.
43-55. Toronto.
Air ball.
That's the horn.
That was hilarious.
And they now go on to the Eastern Conference Finals with their victory in this evening's game. And the 76ers.
So this is the
Loss at home. Vince
Eastern
Carter
Conference
has
Finals.
phenomenally
I don't think
beaten
we've
this
been here
26
before.
Stewart.
Now, Brent, now they got to get ready for the next round, and I'm sure the intensity is going to skyrocket.
That was a funny way to end the game.
The next series should be an exciting one.
26
So the final
points.
score is 55-43.
So yeah, at Vince Carter's rating, I
Good night, everyone.
expected him to play like
You've
this
been
all the
watching
time.
ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. You're watching the NBA on ESPN.
God. I don't think anyone was over 10. Best team yet? Probably right. Okay, so I guess we'll sim a couple rounds of the next one. So we're facing off against New Jersey. Toronto 1-0, 2-0, 3-0, 4-0. Sweeps New Jersey. Bam. Like nothing. So I think Philadelphia was definitely the tougher team. Not sure about Charlotte and New Jersey. I guess. Yeah, Philly was definitely tougher. Tougher than even. Oh no. Alright, so 4-0 Toronto wins. That puts us in the NBA Finals. So first time winning the, I guess that's the conference championship. I don't know if they have any post-game like cutscenes. That would have been cool to see actually, but unfortunately I skipped over it. Let's see how many games in we can do here. So we lead 1-0, 2-0, 2-1, 3-1. Let's watch it. All right. So we lead the series 3-1 against the Mavericks. I have a good feeling about this one. This could be it. This could be the culmination of 4 seasons. So Del Negro and McDice, both poor.
Good evening, sports
Sometimes that changes during the game, though.
NBA Finals. I'm Brian Musburger, and with me in this deafening arena is Stuart Scott.
In Dallas, so they have a bit of an advantage here.
The Toronto Raptors. The Raptors with a 3-1 lead. And now for the PA announcement.
3 chances, yeah, you're up 3-1. You only have to win one more game. But there's been 3-game comebacks. Central Michigan. That's the Chippewa, I think. I made this giant bottle of lemonade before the stream. I want to get it, but I kind of want to just watch this game. I'm all out of hippie juice. Steve Nash. That's all right, because I'm feeling good about this game. I think this is going to be it.
And the game is
I'll have some cold lemonade to celebrate.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals as we get set for the tip-off. And the Mavericks win the
They win the tip-off.
Gets the ball in the paint. Takes a shot. Jones scores the first two-pointer of the game.
There's the NBA Finals decals.
McDice.
Very nice.
Jackson.
American Airlines Center.
And the first bucket for the Raptors.
Not the best start for Vince Carter.
Bradley. Finley. Jones. Denied.
Oh, denied from behind.
Carter. Jackson. Blows by. To the hoop.
Bobby Jackson.
The Mavericks down by 2.
It's crazy. I feel like I've eaten so many of these pistachios. There's still like a third of the bag left.
Dribbling up the floor. Bateen. Gets the ball out to Jackson. Jones with the defensive board. Brings it to the attack court. And he spins. He just took the ball right out.
Intercepted.
Too easy. Jackson. Bateen.
Nice job. They're not going to let them beat them. I like that attitude.
Nowitzki. Bradley. Finley.
Wow.
Brings the house down.
You know what?
Very violent dunk.
Could have broken the basket.
Carter. Del Negro. Got it.
That was a serious.
I don't know, but if Vince Carter has another 26-point game in store, I think we're good.
Jones. Nash. Finds his man in the paint. Oh, he jammed it in the
Ouch.
basket.
Now, Brent, he came out of nowhere to rock that ball in.
But like you said, Patrick, we do have 3 games in a row to beat them. So
That kid is off the chains.
not 3 games. Yeah. So we got them against the ropes.
Moving up. Bradley. Nowitzki. Jones. Swishes the shot. The man lead by 2. Bateen. Del Negro. Carter. Drops in a 2.
That's the second backward shot that Vince Carter has shot
Nowitzki.
or thrown.
Finley.
Finley with the acrobatics.
And with the layup.
That was an easy shot.
Under a minute to go.
Yeah, they are against the ropes.
Passes
We'll
it.
find out if they're not doing the rope-a-dope.
Can't keep him off the glass. Oh, save the women and children.
All that in a bag of chips.
Let us get ahead by 3 games and then, or 2 games,
The game is tied at 12.
and then they get a second win and knock us out.
Nowitzki. Jones.
But with that 99 defense, I don't know. I think we're good.
Their first foul.
I saw some hostility on that one.
Finley goes to the line for 2. He makes his first shot.
What I like, though, is that
And he hits both.
this team has shown the ability to keep the score close at all times.
By 2.
And there's not really been any like big point differentials,
Passes the ball into the paint.
which I appreciate.
Jackson with the spin. Brings
There we
it
go.
himself.
I'll tell you, Brent, my man has wheels.
The game is tied at 14 with the 10-footer. It's a 2.
Them kids representing.
Boop.
The Mavs lead by 2. Moving up. Carter.
And they can come back good intangibles.
Picks the ball. Moves
Yeah, I
up.
think we have a good. I got some players with
Finley. With
that
the
are clutch.
and he puts it in gently. Yes. That
And clutch means, what does clutch mean? Clutch means performs well under pressure.
the Mavericks up by 4.
So I don't know if that means when the score is close or something like that.
Sends the ball into the paint. Nash intercepts the pass. Cuts in.
Oh, that was embarrassing.
What a dunk.
As cool as the other side of the pillow.
The Raptors down by 6.
So we're down by 6 points.
Patterson. Batee. Gets the ball out to Jackson.
It's only 2 threes. Ah, we lost it again.
Finley.
Come on.
Sends it out to Nowitzki. Cutting in. Straight to the
Okay, that goes to 9.
The Mavs lead by 8. Finley picks off the pass. Nowitzki. Bradley. Got a piece of
There we
that.
go. Good block. Still have it though.
Nowitzki with a 15-footer.
Ouch.
Nothing but net.
Oh, that was a nice dime.
Puts us down 10. Just as we were talking about these
Patterson.
small point spreads.
Rejected. And throws it. Rejected.
It's 2 rejections in a row.
Got to get the heck up out of here with that shot.
Dallas is kind of hot right now.
With the 18-footer. Finley. Real
Come on.
quick to swipe.
There we go.
Jackson. Carter. Patterson.
Patterson.
On the perimeter to Moore. Jackson. Patterson. Brings it
Boom.
himself.
It's 2 points.
Let's see if they can break up their opponent's momentum.
Finley will let it go. Knocks in at 2. Very impressive. The Raptors down by 10. Gets the ball in the paint. Batee. Moore swipes the ball away. Jones picks up the loose ball.
Moore was a good signing. I forget Moore's
Showing his range.
ratings.
Range now. The Mavs now have
What position was he? I forget. Oh, the center, right? Mickey Moore.
29. Dallas
Yeah, he was.
brings it to the attack.
I think he was a little bit better than his overall rating says.
Minute and a half remaining in the first half. The rebound by Batee.
He's a 67.
Dribbling up court. Moore fires it. Knocks down the 10-footer.
There's Mickey Moore.
Ready tonight.
He's a 67, but I feel like he's. I don't know. I feel like he's maybe not a 70-ish, but he's closer to a 70.
Brings it to the attack court. Nash. Battier. Knocks with the swipe.
Ooh, he really
I guess they pronounce Batee Battier. Guess that makes sense.
And he spins. Patterson is there to intercept the pass.
Battier. Sounds French.
My man is a ball hawk.
Leonard.
That dude
Man.
arrested for grand larceny the way he's stealing the ball.
Patterson. Moore. With the
Oop.
layup.
There's 4 points for Mickey Moore.
The Mavs lead by 9. And he brings it up court. Brown puts up a
Looks like it's back to Toronto.
and he puts it in gently.
And we're still within 10, so I think it's still a game. We're just gonna need
Lead by 11.
a lot of defense and rebounds.
Batee shoots it over the block. The rebound to Patterson.
Boom.
Oh, what a slam.
Battier, I always think fish batter, like for frying fish.
The Mavs lead by 9.
I don't think I know what fish batter is.
Brown nails it to
Off the
22-33, Dallas. Batee with the turnaround. Haywood reels in the ball. Battier. Leonard. Battier. Brown with the rebound. He brings the house down.
Well, they are being pretty aggressive though, so.
Moves up. Moore. Batee puts up a shot as time.
Batee? Is it Batee or Battier? Is there another guy named Battier? Because that guy just said Batee. I'm calling Batee.
The Mavs lead by 10. That brings us to the end of the first half.
All right, 10 at halftime. I think it's.
35.
I think we still have a chance. It's going to take a little bit. The outer crust on fish, usually a beer batter substance. Beer batter. I mean, I've been to fish fries, and I don't think they've used beer batter. It's usually like it's like cornmeal, I think.
The Mavericks in the lead by 10.
Whatever, it's like a yellow powder. I'm assuming that's cornmeal.
Patterson. Watson. Patterson. The shot counts, and the foul sends him to the
Big
line.
dunk by Patterson.
And the Mavericks call for a timeout. Comes to the line.
Beer batter. Do they make it with beer?
He got it.
So we're only down
Raptors down by
7.
Jones. And the shot from the outside is no good.
Okay,
With the
9.
reverse jam.
Who's just blown away?
The Raptors down by 9. Patterson. Carter. Swats it away.
You ain't gotta go home, but you
Patterson.
gotta hear that shot.
There we go.
And a foul. Watson goes to the bench.
Carter giving Patterson some skin.
Coming back in. Patterson comes to the line to shoot one.
It's English. Beer batter is English?
Not good. Sends the ball into the paint. With the
Dang it.
Lord have mercy. He done made his kinfolk so proud. Pookie and them, and Ray, Lucretia, Moesha, baby daddy.
Jones now has 6 field goals. The Mavs lead by 9.
9-point lead. Holy moly.
Batee. Carter. Oh, he jammed it in the basket.
I tell you, Brent.
We're currently fighting over the 7-point
Tonight is field goal
7-point lead.
83%. Nowitzki. Bradley. Nowitzki. Finley.
Come on.
Now has 5 field goals. The Mavs lead by 9. 2.5 minutes remaining. In
We
the
need to get out of this 9-point slump.
Moore. So far, he has scored 6 points.
Yeah, Mickey Moore has got a few scores under his belt now.
Brings it in himself.
Man,
Somebody, anybody, put a hand on that guy.
So far, he is shooting 100%. Batee.
Batee.
Patterson pulls up. Knocks in at 2. And the Lord said you got to rise up.
Get it down to 4.
Now has 4 field goals.
Yeah, we need like a 3-pointer.
Down by 7.
Carter or Jackson
Nowitzki. Nash. Nowitzki.
need to shoot a 3-pointer.
Bradley with the 18-footer.
God dang it.
Yes. Tonight his field goal percentage is 100%.
Before the 4th.
Patterson.
That would make it mathematically easier.
The ball loose.
That's his first block of the
Not with that reject, though.
A minute and a half remaining in the 3rd quarter. Nash. Finley.
Oh, they gonna call
Okay.
foul on that dude 'cause
Let's
he's
get our
wild.
points back here.
Batee. Moore. Gets it out to Jackson. Carter with the spin.
Come on.
Carter
Not much time left.
will let it go with the clock running low.
Still no points.
Raptors down by 9. Finley.
Oh yeah, he is causing some serious havoc out there.
Patterson. And he spins. Gets it to
Thank you.
Mojo. Big mojo.
Got 12 points.
now have 38 points.
Still down though. With still down 7.
Bradley. Jones.
Can we get a steal? Yes. Jackson. What do you got?
Carter.
Carter coming in for more.
Jackson.
There we go.
Lays in. Lays it up.
Okay, down to 5.
The Raptors now have 40 points.
Score once more.
Dribbling up court. Jones shoots it over the block.
There we go. This is our shot.
Jackson. Carter. Only a few seconds left. Batee. Nails it.
There we go.
All right. And it's a 3-point game.
I think that's 9 points for more.
Brings it up court.
Oh, he sunk it. No.
You're supposed to prevent the other team from scoring.
And that's the end of the
Dang.
You got a ball, so you fall. Major pain in the lane. Block
What's going on?
like Mason. Zone like Eddie Jones. Top like Brian Grant. Slam like Barnett and do some damage to the net. Quick like
We did get it down to 6. Which, no.
never quit. You never too quick. This is a split on the court. Do the dip on the court. People screaming on the
All right, let's get more out. Let's get all the big hitters back in. Which I'm sure the AI would have done anyway. But T's kind of low. I don't know. We definitely need him. Jackson's a little low. I think we'll leave these guys in. Hopefully the AI doesn't take him out. I mean, but T hasn't scored that much, so he's probably not too hot right now. So maybe get Patterson in for a bit. He scored more points. But yeah, they are in it. That's true. Here we go.
Welcome back to the game. As we go
3:58.
the Mavericks up by 6.
See some magic here.
Jones. Into Nash.
There we go.
Cleans up the
Let's get
glass.
those 2 points back.
Jackson.
There we go. Bam. Easy. Quick and easy.
The Raptors now have 44 points. Jones. And with the jumper. Carter.
There we go.
Offensive rebound.
Come on.
Carter.
Who's going to score here?
Patterson. Jackson.
With the 3. Sunk.
Hoop of the final quarter.
All right.
And it's a 1-point game.
All right, we're in it.
The Mavs lead by 1.
3 minutes to win.
With the turnaround.
There we go. Is this the lead right here?
Del Negro. Jackson. Del Negro. Big
God.
shot.
Come on.
Nowitzki. Shoots it over the block.
Ouch.
Hey, you all gotta give him that.
Nothing but twine.
All right, still down 4. It's manageable.
Raptors down by 4. Good transition defense.
Okay.
Bradley. Jones.
Don't.
McDice comes up with a steal. Jackson
Come on.
sends it out to McDice. Jones intercepts the
A lot of
pass.
fighting over the ball here.
Nash. Finley. is showing us some lousy
Man.
ball handling. Jackson.
Can we score this time? Carter?
With this right.
No.
Nowitzki
Going back and forth.
with the spin. Banks in a 2 off the
Dang.
glass. The Mavs lead by 6.
Can we get a three-pointer here?
Finds his man in the paint. Yes.
El Negro with the hook shot. Whatever that's called.
The Raptors down by 4. Nowitzki. Finley. With a 15-footer.
Rebound.
With the defensive board.
Come on.
Carter. Patterson. With the 8-footer.
Bam. 6 points here for Del Negro.
2-point game. 1.5 remaining. Finley. Nash.
Let's get the steal.
15-footer.
Dang it.
All right. You know what, Britt? The fans sure are getting into this one.
McDice.
You have to take care
God
of the
dang it. Let's do something here.
Down by 4. Nash
Come on.
passes it into the lane.
We need the ball.
We're down to our last minute.
We need the ball. Okay.
my man coming.
Across the court.
We need like a 3 or something. We need to score. Come on.
Throws up a tough one. Nothing but net.
Oh, yeah.
And
All right.
it's a 2-point game again.
Lopez and Watson are in. Patterson and Jackson are out.
Raptors down by 2.
I don't know about that.
Leonard. Nash. Brown.
Take the ball.
Lets it go.
Come on.
It's a
Dang
2.
it. That might be it right there.
Mavericks now have 57 points.
Yeah, he's not too urgent by itself.
Carter.
Come on.
Lopez.
Need to shoot.
Watson.
Can't be using up all this
20
time.
seconds. Del Negro with the 18-footer.
Okay.
All right.
2. They're just going to hold on to it.
Down by 2. Leonard. And throws it into the paint.
Yeah. We're just going to hold on to it. They don't have to score.
Passes it into Battier. And with the sound of the buzzer,
Dang it.
game is over. The Mavericks win game 55-57. Stewart.
I tell you what, yo, couple more games like this, and I won't ever have to
Man.
cut my fingernails again. This is the type of game that the fans come out to see.
This is Brett Musburger along with Stuart Scott saying so long and good night. You've been watching ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. You're watching the NBA on ESPN.
3-2. That's right. Man.
Can you win? Don't give up. Do your best. My DJ cut the record. I do care.
Guess we got to watch the next one. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom, so I'll let this play and I will be right back.
Good evening, folks. It's Game 6 of the NBA Finals. I'm Brett Musburger, and with me in this deafening Coliseum is Stuart Scott. Tonight's matchup is between your Toronto Raptors and the visiting Dallas Mavericks. The Raptors with a 3-2 lead. And now for the PA announcement.
At the other forward, number 41, Dirk Nowitzki. And at center, number 44, Sean Bradley. At guard, number 13, Steve Nash. At the other guard, number 4, Michael Finley.
and the game is about to begin here on ESPN. Game 6 of the NBA Finals, and here's the opening tip. And the Mavericks get the ball.
Alrighty, folks.
You have to take care of the ball.
Del Negro.
And back.
That was a good shot.
Now check this thing out. Oof. That's a big glass bottle right there.
And the first bucket for the Mavericks.
This is the one I was holding.
Dribbling up the floor. Batiste. With a big time block. Jackson.
Just get some lemonade in me.
Finds his man in the lane. The ball spins out.
The Raptors should try and rotate the ball better and get everyone involved in the offense.
Lays it up.
That was a nice shot.
The Mavs lead by 2. Carter.
I like to put a little bit of salt
McDice.
in the lemonade.
I'll tell you, Brent, my man can flat get up.
Bradley.
Sometimes when I would,
Jones. With a fake. With the 18-footer.
when I go to like,
Dice. And he brings it up court.
go to the gym, wrestling practice, whatever,
Del Negro. Denied.
I'd make like a lemonade and I'd put like salt in it because it's got, you know, sodium to replace some of the sodium you lose while sweating.
Pulls down that offensive rebound. And with the layup, the Mavericks now have 6.
Plus the lime or the lemon or the lime
Carter.
is really refreshing.
McDice. The shot went in and out.
And I'd also bring a banana, which is kind of weird.
Finley.
It's kind of weird to see a guy that just got done wrestling with someone
Dribbling up the floor.
go off to the side and eat a tiny piece of a banana.
Carter. Del Negro. Gets the ball out to McDice. And it's good.
My man had an easy shot. He was
It's a giant bottle though.
Jones.
This is a
Knocks the ball loose.
it's a 48 ounce.
Figure out what happened. McDice. Batiste. Del Negro. Gets a 2. So far he has scored 4 points.
So a Gatorade is popular. Yeah, but Gatorade's got a bunch of crap in it. I guess got like basic sugar, which
The shooter's touch.
is gonna be helpful when you're like drenched, you know, when you exhausted.
Batiste. Del Negro. With the
So it's helpful in that way, you know. You could drink soda and it would be helpful to replenish some stuff, but you can get that without having to drink all the other crap they put in all the crap they put in it.
He must be butter because he's on a roll.
You could probably even make your own.
Raptors lead by
You definitely can. That's what I did.
Nowitzki with the spin. Fires it.
You could probably use like watermelon if you wanted to make like a red
10.
electrolyte drink.
Batiste. Jackson. Patterson. Sends it out to Carter.
Watermelon.
Passes it into.
You could probably put some other fruit in there if you wanted. Or if you just had like a decent electrolyte like drink mix, you could just kind of throw it in with some
The Mavericks down by
watermelon juice.
moving up. Jones. Batiste reels in the ball.
Banana is good pre-workout.
Jackson. Into
Heck,
Patterson.
I would eat it while wrestling, which is kind of weird.
Only a few
I don't know if it really helped me, but 'cause I don't think your body can really, I don't know if they can use
the Raptors.
the potassium that quickly, but it kind of helps with morale a little bit,
By 4.
just because you're kind of really tired, and
Bradley.
just to get a little hint of sweetness, a little something.
Into the first quarter.
Kind of helps. And I guess the potassium will kind of kick in a little bit later. Usually have fruits or a quick protein protein bar shake before the gym. Yeah, I gotta be careful with the protein bars, because man, a lot of those are just candy bars. Like, they're good. Gotta be careful, because I'll get in the habit of buying them. There's some that are way better than others. I'm definitely a food bar aficionado. I read the labels very closely. But that's one thing that I do get a lot, are different kinds of protein bars or energy bars, food bars. I go to the health aisle. They usually have a pretty big shelf of different bars. Only 5 of them are like any good ingredient wise, but definitely a big selection. Watermelon, pear. I've never had pear. I mean, I've eaten pear, but I wouldn't put it up there with watermelon as far as the tier of fruit. Milk after workouts, not steroids. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I've definitely added a lot more milk to my diet recently. So I usually get organic milk. Usually like the grass-fed milk is just too much. It's like $4 or $5 for half a gallon. Like, man, that's a lot. You know, for a single gallon of that milk, I can buy like 2 pounds of beef or more. So I usually get organic milk. Sometimes I have to downgrade all the way to just conventional milk, but usually it's organic. Just depends on what the budget allows at the time. I kind of had to do that with beef recently. It was a great price. It's like 5 pounds of beef for like $16. Ground beef. It was 80-20, so it's a little bit on the fatty side. I think my favorite is 85-15. Anything above 85 is too lean. Once you get into like the 70 range, it's a little too fatty. 80 is like tolerable. Chicken or beef for protein? Yeah. For some reason, I'm not a big fan of the chicken. At least when I cook it, because the chicken always has like this weird, like, it tastes okay when you first make it, but like once you take it out of the fridge a couple days later, like it hasn't gone bad or anything, but it's just got a odd taste to it. Very, I don't know how to describe it. It's a very chicken unique taste.
Shoots the jumper with the offensive rebound. Score it.
Hey, they better watch out for his shots.
Canada has good groceries. A lot of Americans come across the border for them. Is that what the Americans are breaking into Canada for? the bagged milk in grocery stores. So we're up by 1 point. Bagged milk could be a thing of the past. Oh yeah, was it you that posted that video about the bagged milk not being produced anymore?
Yo, dog, where's the D?
And it's a three-point game. Jones.
I think that was you.
Finley.
I forgot.
Passes it into the lane. Haywood. Denied.
Dog, his fingerprints must be all over that ball.
Watson. Moore. Watson. Into Patterson.
You can always bag your own milk, right?
The rebound. Jones throws up a tough one. Knocks down the
Just go straight to the farm
and it's a one-point game.
with your plastic bags.
Mavericks down by one. Carter. Batee. Watson. Batee. Watson.
Come on.
Carter. Patterson.
They're passing the ball too much. Somebody's got
God dang it. Where did my...
Nash. Haywood.
Oh.
With the spin. With authority.
nice jam.
Got so many freaking kombucha bottles.
The Mavs
Right now,
lead by one.
within my eyesight, I see
Moore.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Moore.
6 kombucha bottles.
Scores a two.
For two. Timeout Dallas.
The Mavericks down by one.
It's been a 1-point game for a while.
Hustle. I like to see an effort like that. Lopez. Watson. Lopez. Carter. Del Negro puts up a shot. Knocks down the 12-footer.
Man,
As cool as the other side of the pillow.
And it's a three-point game.
he
again.
surprises me sometimes with his shots. I wasn't too confident in his shooting when he
The Mavericks
first started.
down by three. Haywood. Del Negro with the defensive rebound. Carter. Lopez. Del Negro. Lopez. Watson. To the hoop.
There's Watson.
Down by five. Brings it to the attack court. Brown with the J.
Get the rebound.
The rebound. Watson gets the ball in the paint. Back out to
Watson with the 3.
It's gone over the backboard. McKnight.
Maybe Watson's not the guy you want doing that.
Leonard. Brown. Leonard. Nash. Leonard. Under a minute to go.
We're back and forth here.
To the basket. Too much passing around.
Leonard. Brown. Will let it go. With the
And they miss. It's Felipe Lopez with the rebound.
blows by. Lays it
Oh,
up.
Del Negro, 8 points.
Del Negro now has 4 field goals. Shaw. Bradley with a 12-footer. It's good. Now has 4 field goals. The Mavericks down by 5. Del Negro. Lopez
The starters are,
passes it
a
in.
lot of the starters are on the court.
Bradley. Leonard
I think Batee's on the bench.
with the layup. And it's a 3-point game
It's
again.
Carter. You know the story with him.
Moves up.
Never gets off the court.
McDice into Carter.
Bam.
With the jam.
My man with the serious slam.
It's crazy how Vince Carter goes from
Scored 6 points.
26-point game to less than 10.
Another shot as time expires.
God.
Nash showing off his range now.
No sweat on that one. My man just knocked it down.
And it's a 2-point game.
Brr.
The Raptors lead by 2. That signals the end of the third quarter, and we have a close game on our hands.
Options. Gotta win this game. Who's on the bench? Del Negro, Dice, Lopez. Get the T in there. Carter and Jackson hasn't scored any points, but he's better. All right.
The final quarter is on the way. The Raptors in the lead by 2.
I like this guy.
Intercepted.
Jackson, Carter, Del Negro got a piece of that one.
He must be butter because he's on a roll.
Jackson,
Oh,
a shot to foul.
I don't know what that was, but we scored. And a chance for one more.
Go to the foul line. Got it.
That put his team up by 5.
Got a decent 5-point lead here.
Lead by 5. And he spins. Nash.
Oh, no. That was a close interception. Dangerous pass.
Brown with the spin. Leonard. Nash finds his man in the lane. Goes for 2. And it's good.
Oh, man, this guy's got game.
And it's a 3-point game again.
Come on.
McDice. Jackson. Carter. Passes it into Del Negro. All net.
Don Batty.
Tonight his field goal percentage is 75%. Bradley. Into Shaw. Leonard. Nash showing his
God.
range with his first hoop of the final quarter.
All right.
And it's a 2-point game again. The Mavericks.
Gotta stay ahead.
Jackson. Passes it into the lane. McDice. With a big time block. Pulls up. He doesn't
Come
get the
on.
ball. And
Let's
he
not
brings
let
it up
Steve
court.
Nash shoot another 3.
Bradley.
Come on.
It was in
There we
his
go.
face. Tough D. Carter. McDice. Batty.
There we go.
And with a reverse dunk.
My man with a major dunk.
Toronto 40, Dallas 36. Timeout, Dallas.
4 points. 2 minutes.
The Mavericks down by 4. Jones with the off-balance shot.
Come on.
Gets a 2.
Oh, man, this guy's got game.
And it's a 2-point game again. Carter passes it into Del Negro. Drops in a 2.
Man, Del Negro, 10 points this game.
Fans love what they're seeing tonight.
That's a career high with us.
Nowitzki. And he spins. Jones.
There we go.
Nash. Nowitzki. Nash. Sends the ball into the paint. No, he still can't make the bucket.
Easy rebound.
They will not allow any easy shots in the lane.
Brings it in himself.
All right.
Let's not lose the ball here.
Game again. Del Negro with a turnaround. McDice.
Dice.
Hungry.
There we
Nails
go.
the 2.
Oh, man, this guy's
Still got 4-point lead. A minute left.
The Mavericks down by 4.
Dombati.
Shot, you really have to mean it.
Del Negro. Jackson. McDice. With the spin. Jackson. McDice. And he spins. Jackson. Del Negro.
Dang.
To make a move to the hoop.
Del Negro showing up. 6 points away. 54 seconds away from the first NBA title.
Finds his man in the paint. Nash. With a 15-footer. Del Negro grabs the rebound. Batee. Carter. Jackson. McDice. Sends it out to Jackson. Batee.
Time to go to the basket. Too much passing around.
Jones.
Hustle is paying off. 20 seconds.
Recovers the ball. Nash.
Make it take time.
Passes
10
it.
seconds.
That was
There we go.
handy from
Come on. Get out of here.
Batee. McDice. Del Negro.
Boom. There it is.
What a night. The Toronto Raptors are the champions.
Stuart, exciting?
Toronto wins
Understatement.
in Toronto.
More like, let me see, a heart-stopping, cliff-hanging, wire-to-wire type of game. Both teams came
Cue
out
the obvious "We Are the Champions" by Queen.
one winner. The Raptors played exceptional.
The confetti falls.
All the bases by scoring, rebounding, dishing out the dimes, and playing some serious.
Vince Carter
The final
sprays the
score,
champagne on
40. For Stuart Scott,
McDice and Del Negro.
Good night, everyone. You've been watching ESPN, the worldwide leader in sports. For more, log on to ESPN.com. You're watching the
Well,
NBA
you can hang that one.
ESPN.
Hang it up. Patrick with all kind of emojis. Champagne. The confetti. I don't know how crazy Toronto gets. But to whatever degree Toronto gets crazy, Toronto will be crazy tonight. Will they be as crazy as Philadelphia fans? Probably not. It is Canada after all. So Del Negro scored most with 12 points. Man, see all those outside shots? Look at that. Celebrate good times. Let's see who else scored points. Del Negro with 12, Carter with 9, McDice 6, Patterson 4, Watson with a lone 2, Mickey Moore 2, Don Batty 9, and that's it. Alright, well, that's it. Here you go. So it took 4 seasons, and I think 2 seasons of back-to-back playoff losses. That's it. 4-2. How did the West do? Not a good showing by Phoenix. Would have been cool to play them. I do like the Phoenix Suns team design. I paid my dues time after time. Yeah. Cue Freddie Mercury. All right, well, final MVP, Vince Carter. Vince Carter averaged 10.5 points, 2 rebounds, 1.6 assists per game to lead the Raptors to win the NBA championship. 2007. All right, well, let's go ahead and just save this. So we reached the top of the mountain in this game. It's a good game. I'll probably play it again at some point. I'm not sure what I'll play next. If it's a basketball game, it'll either be could play NBA starting 5. It plays almost exactly like this. It's just without all the ESPN stuff. And it plays a little bit better on the court. So maybe that one, but man. Still have the All-Star Baseball. That's a fun one to watch, to coach. Fantasy draft for the Discord, maybe football or hockey. Yeah. 2K3 NHL. One of those cool 2K3 games. Maybe so. NHL 2K3 maybe. Or another NFL 2K3 maybe. 2K5 has a great fantasy draft, but baseball, yeah. Yeah, it's fun to watch the San Antonio Outlaws at the Sarma Dome. It's a really good looking game. Hard to win though. But yeah, I think that's good for me. Thanks Patrick for being in the chat, and David, games for you wherever you are. Yeah, thanks for joining, and hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah, that being said, I will be seeing you guys in the next one.